Alright, will we actually get tier on my main finally? Or am I gonna pick socket for the 3rd week in a row? Starting off strong. Yep, my main has yet to get a viable vault in an entire month. Do I want haste, or a proc trinket with more haste? Literally, I've taken socket every single week. Thank God my orc is my new main. Let's see what the outlaw rogue gets. What's up, McLaughlin? Yeah, I'm doing ring with crit mastery. Watch my outlaw get another piece of tier even though it already has 4 piece. Yet my main has to pick socket 3 weeks in a row. Not really. These are all cheapo pieces though, so I think I take socket anyway. Helm and neck are 500. And I already have tier gloves. And then time for the orc rogue. And the mage, because I actually capped my mage. Now my main has picked socket for the 3rd week in a row. My main still won't have tier. I get tier next week with the 3rd stack of catalyst, I guess. XD. Yeah, sockets are good to pick though. It's not the end of the day. Or the end of the world. That's a mastery staff, actually. I was gonna say free weapon, but I already have the world PvP weapon anyway. I mean, gloves get turned into tier, right? So, and they're worth 700. It's probably pick the gloves. Yeah, gloves get turned into tier. That's not bad. I go for some more Rogue Mage 2s, 1v2s again today. Macro to step healer. It's I use an add-on called Dynamic Macros for PvP. And then subsequently I named it, I have to go on my rogue to show you, but I named them Step D and Step H. And the way it works basically is then you can write /cast at healer or /cast at DPS, and it'll rewrite the macro every round of arena to the player names. Because if you do party 1-2 even with frame sort, it bugs out a lot. So that's like the only way to make it consistent, especially in shuffle. Like the party 1-2 like, is sometimes wrong even with like frame sort or sort group. I mean, sockets aren't bad. Majority of gear in the vault is terrible anyway. It's literally like a 10-20% chance of getting a good piece. The only thing that matters is that you hit 1 tier piece in 3 weeks. Otherwise, you have to wait 5 weeks total for like all the catalysts, kind of. Or not 5 weeks, but 4 weeks. Or no, it is 6 because it's a. No, you get a charge week 1. Then week 3 you have 2 charges because it's 2 weeks per charge. Then week 5 you have 3 charges. So, but yeah, my main has not gotten anything. So it's literally I get Battlemaster trinket, proc trinket, haste items every week. So I get it. My main has way worse gear than my orc. Did not mean to attack the NPC and die. That's my brush, still not cancel or ice block. Did I spell cancel aura wrong? Shadow focus, probably. Or like weapon master or something. Or secret. Some people, you know, if you play secret, like, you know. If you play secret, drop like weapon master, I guess. If you don't play secret, or drop shadow focus if you have that also. Either one's fine. Why do these not say elite anymore? Well, at least this one says scales and PvPs, so. We're gonna try some more dual boxing. Get my mage cap out of the way, get my rating a little lower. Don't have shadow focus. I play first dance in secret. Drops. What? You definitely. Are you playing Gloomblade maybe? Gloomblade's terrible too. You can play secret, first dance, weapon master, and pre-med. And then if you really want replicating here, you drop weapon master. I don't know what you're playing then. You're crazy? Thanks, man. Are you getting my messages? Yeah. It's just on my other monitor, so I'm like a second behind. I'm still setting everything up. Or no, you typed while I was offline. Never mind. Or no, you didn't. I'm blind. I get rid of weapon master. I don't get sepsis. Wrong. Because you should be able to get to sepsis. Oh no, you're right. Actually. Yeah, that's only if you take shadow focus. You could dodge weapon master. I know Calvish was playing no Weapon Master and still had Sepsis, but I guess he was taking Shadow Focus. But I think Weapon Master is way better than Shadow Focus. I guess drop pre-med. I don't know. Or just drop Secret. Oh my god, I missed the DB. And I'm not playing Blink Stun. Oh my god, my cancel aura fucking doesn't work either, still. I need a different cancel aura. I don't know why it just doesn't want to work. I just walked back into the Blade server. No. I need a few to tank my MMR a little bit. 1700 is a little high, because they actually have kicks keybound. I can't just alt-tab a poly. I mean, my mage is like 800 rated. I just got carried by Olympics on sub rug, even though he ults sub. Like, I haven't touched mage since like Cata Frost or a little bit of Shadowlance Fire, but I've never ever touched Arcane ever. It's very, very alien to me. I need some weak auras on it really bad. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have music in the VODs either. Twitch only has the music live. But yeah, I have to do no music to YouTube or copyright gets me instantly. But what's up with Tetsu? Sorry, I butchered it just now because I was like mid-sip. So Spark. I hate when people kite my invis when I'm dual boxing on auto run. So hard to steer the auto running on two different auto runs at once without when they're like spamming AoE. Oh god, that's gonna run into the Ring of Peace. Yeet. He's dead because he doesn't drink it. Oh, I'm not playing OP Cloak for the Karma. Oh, I didn't block. Couldn't cancel my altar early, it was kind of annoying. Also, if I just played OP Cloak, I killed the guy in the opener. But I'm accidentally still bargain. But our MMR is just not going down at all. It's annoying. We're like 0-3, and my MMR has gone down like 30. I need like 1400 for the game to be kind of playable. So I won like 20 in a row last time, I think. Probably not. I'll play Smoke Bomb more. Is you getting carried hard? Let's be real. I mean, yeah, my mage is like 800 rated. I mean, it was 1800 MMR with like no damage stuff keybound at all. Like literally just CC, but it just needs a couple hundred more games to get the keybinds just right, you know. Thanks, Brucey.
You are one fine specimen, Nahj Goblin
I will take it. Doesn't backflip. Love to see it.
Brucey eats 3 pies at a time. I have seen it.
How many channel points you got, man? Just flies in the air on my ass, dude. I'm just trying to land. What? I thought I buried that. Oh, I actually could have 1v1 that guy, even though I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, 4-set, literally 50-0'd people with missiles in .1. It's actually on par with Subrug. And then it was bugged and it got nerfed in half because it wasn't nerfed in half in PvP like it was supposed to. And even after being nerfed in half, it's still really good. But everyone says I'm crazy if I say any spec is even half of a Subrug, even though they're like, you know, 4 or 5 specs that one shot just as hard, if not harder. You know, kind of crazy. Marksman's really good. I don't know how the Windwalker buff's gonna be. Maybe Windwalker will be good. Arcane is insane. Destro is insane. Ellie's actually insane. Boomies are just gaslighters. I think DH will still be S tier after the nerfs. I think sub is the best spec in the game. It's not 10x every other person's spec. It's just Calvish and Waz are 10x every other player except for, you know, some healers where healers aren't allowed to carry. Like if Mage just went back to his like, you know, play every class roots like he did on private servers, you know, like Meh and Marm and them, you know, like holy shit. Like imagine if Meh on like a darkest timeline like played, you know, hundreds of hours of sub rogue. Like holy shit, that'd be so inhuman. Like I think it's the best spec. I think it will catch more nerfs. But I don't think it literally is like 1v3, you know, shit. Oh, I don't have DB back. Oops. The MMR is just way too fucking high. Half trust me to stop this app. I feel like MMR is bugged, man. We've legitimately lost like 5 in a row and we've gone down 20 MMR. What do you mean not to see me last night? I streamed yesterday. Till 8 p.m. Like Feral? Not really. It's the same things I hate with Asta. Oh, and Shuffle? Yeah. Yeah, that Hunter just griefed so hard. Patched out, yeah. I don't really feel anything different yet. I mean, Blades looks like it's doing a little less, but... I can just sap open, because Fury doesn't have Blade Storm. Get Revival here, I guess. Got Revival. Oh my god, my altar got pulled off. I would have Blades right here if I was playing Bargain. If I dropped it to just test the diff. I wouldn't have had Duel or anything for it though. Sometimes like not Bladesing on CG is good because it makes it line up with Duel and Bomb better, I guess. But God, this MMR is just not going down. These are games from yesterday. And we are 1 in 5. I've only gone down 40 MMR. What's the deal with that? How is it arrogant to be dual boxed? I'm just trying to cap my mage because I don't want to grief anyone else with how bad my mage is. And it's just, you know. No one deserves to experience how unready my mage is. So if you want to get geared, you gotta gear yourself, you know? I don't have karma. Or I didn't have block for karma, I mean. Play with you for my cap? I mean, maybe. I don't know if my rage is ready to like do carries or anything yet though. Or like VR2s and stuff. Let me get like 4 set and like learn my damage buttons, you know? Well, you gotta win to get your cap, you know? I'm just happy I got my 1600 tier piece already. Really. Holy, oh, I'm too far. Didn't have block for 2 minutes from the arena. 30% verse cap. Get the add-on called True Stat Values. And it's just when you start hitting a penalty on stats. So getting some crit is good. Oh, I was dueling the DH that global, man. I didn't alt tab to get the CS. And I just DR'd that, controlling. Yeah, he still panicked, used every CD even though he was on stun DR with Blur up. Alright, we're finally getting low enough teams. Like, this team might be like 1200 or something. Free arm bark. First time I actually try to go for the dam on my mage, and then I forget DHs are just like perma magic wall the whole game. What's up, Sappy? I don't know if I want to play like that low, honestly. The goal right now is just tank my main anyway. So I don't end up bringing 1,500 viewers into the 2.1 bracket against like tournament players. For my own sanity. I guess we could send a few if you want, though. After this game. Sap 1 null, sap 2 null, sap all 3, sap the other 3, rest in peace my entire energy bar. He time stops air. Got Emerald. Swap the other guy a duel. Emerald doesn't work in duel. Sheep the Devoker. And I could sheep the healer, but he cloaks, I Dragon Rage. Alter all this. Kick Eternity. I'm just gonna die without blocking, because brain lag. I thought the altar was going back fast enough. But like, I didn't realize it got pushed or something. I need a bunch of weak force. Bomb to get a sap here. Stays combat for no reason. Now I don't get to sap my blind. Should have just stunned off the blind. Dodge off that, I guess. I didn't see Flame Breath, though. I don't know what actually happened with that. Eternity's me through the pillar. It's harder to like focus on what I want to do on Mage when I'm tabbing back and forth too, I guess. At least I got the LMR a little lower. But yeah, you can sign up. I'll make a group on my Mage. Or you can whisper me, I guess. I actually can focus on it. Just get my mage's cap done for the week as soon as possible, you know? I did. I just named it Nahj. There you go. Thing with the nerf, I haven't played enough games yet, man. I've queued like 2 dual box games and that's it. Where I'm not even like focusing on my damage at all. I've played like 20 minutes, not even, of just like low rated 1v2s that, you know, against comps. Because my MMR was too high where people actually press their buttons. Oh, I'm just dead here. I'd barrier in 1, but I think 4 sets are still good, yeah. But yeah, honestly, like damage numbers wise, I couldn't really feel a difference. They didn't nerf Abyss or anything. They only nerfed Blades. Which Blades is doing a lot because of Abyss. And hopefully they nerf Blades again instead of nerfing Abyss. Or just like delete Bargain or delete Duel or something. But no one will actually give you a fair answer within multiple days. I need to play a couple shuffles, like 100 games of 2s with like non-viewers, non-1v2, you know. And then maybe like some real 3s. And then I can have a consensus of like, oh yeah, they nerfed other classes way more than they nerfed us. We're even more strong, you know, or something like that. Impulse Blade nerf? I don't know yet. The A next to the Q thing? What do you mean? I don't know what I mean by A. Just get blinded on it. I got paint stuff, I guess. Probably shouldn't blink here, but oh, he re-cheap shot me, knocking him down. Wish I could have Nether Tempest him there, just to keep him in combat. Just let in one. Nice double kick. Waiting on the stun. Honestly, I shouldn't even try to catch the surge here. I'm just dead though. Cheating with two characters? I was earlier, but now I'm just queuing with a viewer. Because I want to actually kind of learn my keybinds a little bit. But my mage is... I'm changing keybinds like every game. I'm trying to see what feels cozy, but this does not feel cozy. I mean, it seems like, you know... I don't know, this guy didn't press that many buttons with it. Broke my own pre-sheet because I thought I was ice novaing. I do like Alt E for displacement though. Thought I reset my blink, but apparently not, so I'm just dead. I need to put displacement in a better spot too. So normally I would think next to blink it's good, but it just feels weird. So we'll put it there. We'll put this here. And then somehow I don't know what happened to my Ice Nova. Banish Kona Cold again because I never need to look at that. Ice Nova back where it was. Or did I spec out of it somehow? Oh no, there it is. Oh no, it's right here on Shift E. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm just playing it for fun. My binds are not cozy yet. I still gotta change a few things. Hellstone goes there, and then I don't know what goes here. And then we're almost there. I guess I could just put Kona Cold there, even though I'm not gonna really look at it. Might get a shittier Ring of Frost keybind, because I want Ice Flows to be a non-modifier. I think I invert them. That looks about right. Gotta remember to shift modifier for a ring now. You don't have to make a new build now. Isn't Tren EU, or is he playing on NA for that clip? I haven't seen the clip yet. I know he played NA for the shuffle tourney, but... It's never on bad. Fake the CS. I don't think I get there for the ring. Wait for them to stack up for double DB. Okay, I don't have DB for a while. I'm dead then. Well, at least I got a couple precogs, but how you doing? I'm learning Mage a little bit, you know. I'm just learning. Let's make that shift T instead, and then what should I make my normal barrier? I feel like normal barrier should be shift D, and then what should I make AoE barrier? I guess if I change the D curses to Alt S, or healer control, to my Shadow Step teammate, then I can make this Alt 2 instead. And then now Alt 3 is open as well. Arcane Stronger, yeah. I'm not good at playing it yet, though. I'm learning it. Were you trying to link church? Sorry, my bot gets you for links. I'm probably gonna get on use trinket and a crit mastery crafted ring. I haven't really bought anything this week yet. I already used displacement. That's crazy. World first, top damage. Yeah, I liked that a lot, actually. And then... I think I'll do a Conquest necklace if I can do 2 crit mastery rings. And it'll in the long run, like worst case, you can change your rings to verse mastery without even needing a new spark if you just recraft them. But if you make them crit mastery, you'll be able to ditch enough versa that a heavy versa item like a conquest neck might be okay. And then we might be bis with like 5 or 6 crafted items instead of like 10. You know? I don't know if I would say I'm insane. I need a couple weak auras still. I think I'm gonna macro palm into Touch of the Magi, even though it's dog shit. Flexibility is always really important. I just spammed all 3 ice flows because I didn't know you actually could I don't know why my keybinds keep reverting to in Arena. I need to log out and save it, I guess. I haven't fought that many Windwalkers yet. I've only played like low rating, so I'm just trying to gear my mage first to get out of the way. I think Foresight is best by far. It's just free real estate, because you want the crit anyway. Going pure reverse mastery is stupid. You lose like 10 to 12% crit for like 4% Versa. And Versa is useless because you're not playing like Gorma or Shadow Strike or anything like that, or when Backstab does nothing. Alright, just die. 229k Rising Sun kick. The global I pressed like altar and temp. Actually, temp's off global. I probably could have still blocked, I think. I think mass is off global too. No, it's not. You should be at your third crafted this week. That's your Involt. Grats, man. How do you get the sap indicator? It's my Better Blizz frames and plates add-ons. Oh, with the A next to Q thing, you mean this? The map pool? That's a weak aura. I only just now understood what you meant, Freddy. Like, I answered you earlier, but I had no idea what you were talking about. It's a weak aura that tells you what maps are for that week. Because the map pool changes every week. No. The 12th is where you get the third tier charge. If you're unlucky in Vault. I have to reload to know what comp I'm fighting since a Gladius bugs out. Nahj Mage? Yeah, I'm just playing it for fun. I have not gotten my keybinds cozy yet. I don't know what I'm doing. How to get rid of the window between the first and second cheap shot? You're pressing too many damage globals, especially if they're orc. I haven't played long enough, man. I got on less than an hour ago. I'll let you know at the end of the day. After I actually like play my main, you know, instead of playing 1500 viewer games on an alt I have not played before. I'm just trying to get capping this character out of the way. Yeah, Destro's insane, Ellie's insane, Arcane's insane. Windwalker looks pretty good. I need to put displacement somewhere easier to see, actually. And Alt E might not actually be the good bind for it. You beat this guy for free in a sec. We're just dead. Didn't get my displacement off, so I just die. Get feared on my pre-sheep on the guy. I didn't get the re-sheep, so he's gonna live. I kicked there too. Big overlap. I should just like Nether Tempest and stuff more and pad more. Since we're not really gouging for pre. It's hard for me to actually like cast pre-sheep. That way he also doesn't have to deal with backflip. It's just like we're doing a lot of like solo goes while I'm like still trying to cast or while I'm kicked. I'm like trying too hard to pre. Yeah, this is their newer album that came out a couple years ago. After like a 10-year gap. It's really good. I got an idea. I'm gonna put Nether Tempest on alt too, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he runs into the ring. Love to see it. Stop the block there. We got the Druid's Trinket though. Just die. I didn't get my barrage off. Just the blast. Didn't get to finish my palm. Just check MMO Champion or Wowhead. The same sites that have reported every single change for the last like 20 years. MMO-champion.com or wowhead.com. They always have a blue post tracker of every like Blizzard post, you know? Or pretty much any player that just retweets everything on Twitter. Alright, so let's move Spellsteal down here. Right. Like Ring of Frost here. Make this be alt 2. Leave that as A. We can make this be shift 1, shift 2. And then what did that free up again? Shit. I thought I was going to gain another bind. You know, displacement was going here. Make just all 3 for now. Oh yeah, I freed up shift R, that's why. Overlap with that, but it's fine. It's not fine. Trying to kick his poly, but at least I buried it, so it's really short. Yeah, I don't know if I can change my Spellsteal bind, actually. Then I could put Ring of Frost as A. Yeah, that's fine. Let me put this back at shift 1, this at shift 2. One. A for off, why not, dude? A's for dance. Dance is the mouse button, man. You gotta be able to time it at the same time as step and, you know, and cheap shot. Didn't see us that. Somehow I didn't get that. He's probably dead here. I mean, I did some damn there. I'm starting to learn how to do damage a little bit. There's like a couple more keybinds I wanted to change. I haven't played enough sub yet. Probably one or two more of this though, and then I'll log off and go on my rogue. So I can actually test things. I just wanted to cap this character first, but I forgot it would be this painful. And then the dual boxing was just to get my MMR lower. We'll see. Play some games with the Olympics after. Tried to DB the hunt, like gouging it. Didn't go the way I wanted though. Just because he got revivaled on it randomly. DB this guy after this? Actually, no, I can't. Hopefully he gouges. No, we wasted our stun DR actually. Got precog. Guess we're going healer then. Free dampen harms. Try to switch it. I wish we just gouged the DH for pre instead of gouging that guy, man. It was bad, but I'm still gonna do it. Just to play faster until I get used to it. Oh, yeah, I said that was LG. Fuck. I queued one more. If you gouge, I can't get a full sheep. What do you mean? Unless you want to go healer. In which case we went him off after you broke the gouge and let him dampen harm. I didn't see the go healer in chat, so. But I think going healer is kind of bad. Because he revivaled there. And port will stun. Like, there's so many other goes where you can just gouge to kill target. I don't have time to always, like, fake them and then, like, sheep to DH and then try to switch the sheep to healer. And I'm using twice as many DRs that way, too. Like, gouging DH is so much easier for pre than other classes. If I DB and it gets dispelled and then he backflips, it's really bad. You just gouge and then we have all day to do whatever we want. It's much cleaner. First is on S. Might still have to block kill here. Alright, just block. Hopefully he half-steps the rogue. Oh, rogue's gonna get a re. Both get a re. I don't really like this ring. Because if the druid shapeshifts the stun, I can't get the full ring. Also, I need to fix my fire blast. There you go. Okay. I did say the last one was GG's. I just accidentally queued another one. I'm gonna queue some rogue, see how I feel about the nerfs. Really, man. Just trying to go Hearth. Actually, I died of just Death Chakra, I think. No meld for that. Yeah. I guess I'm dual. Oh no, I'm not dual boxing on this character. I'm not playing New York. Bought the wrong item? Nope. I thought they took away vendors from us for like 10 years. They thought people couldn't handle vendors. But yeah, GMs generally are all automated and they won't help you with that. They're like, just use the 2-hour window to refund before you equip. But yeah, generally you're screwed. You could get really lucky with a GM opening a ticket, but it's like a 1 in 10 chance. It's GM roulette. I mean, at the end of the day, gearing is like 10% of the season. Doesn't really matter. There's people that are coming in with ults that are 3 vaults behind. You know, my main has not got a pickable vault once this entire season. It's literally been all haste items, proc trinkets, and battle masters every single week. And picking socket is good. The only thing you should ever beat yourself up over is if like you misclicked on like and didn't get tier. But even then, everyone will have full tier next week, no matter what, with no vaults. You know. I like 4-set on sub. I just don't have it on this character on my main. Only my orc has it, and my outlaw rogue. I think 4-set's just free because you want the crit anyway. And I don't think Versa is that valuable anymore. Especially with the Abyss build. What do you mean, unless you bought a whip? Oh yeah, I forgot Olympics is holy. Got trinket wall. Fade on the clone because I got stunned by the pet. I think he has chastised for this one. So I can just do my own shit after the clone. I think I would shaman for pre when that rupture falls. I'm just dying. Cheat death procs. That I guess. I have no tremor for this, or I don't stun long enough to cover tremor, I mean. He tremors, but it's out of range. It still breaks. Grounding for him. I have cloak back. No cheat death, so I have to be extra careful. Kidney into a blind. That trinket? Oh, he doesn't even have trinket. The guy dies to dots, I think. He's gonna get a healing surge off and be fine. I didn't chase. Your blades did feel a little weaker there, actually. My Vis felt really weak too. I don't know why. But I guess that's just Ellie being tanky. You only Vis high on like leather or cloth. Did I get my catch-up spark yet? I don't think I did. Guess that was my first one. Might be a few. You can recraft piece to get 2 craft ring this week? No. Recraft just saves the amount of materials you need. The point of recrafting is if you make a crit mastery ring, you can switch your mind and go verse mastery later on. If it ends up like the meta changes or something and Versa gets good again or something. But yeah, recrafting just saves you materials. You still need a new spark. You can't like recraft a season 2 spark. You should be at 3 sparks this week. And that's for your boots and your helmet and 1 ring. What do I do? Not drink alcohol, I guess. I like Forset. I just don't have it on this character. I think Forset's a lot better. It's just free. It's very, very minor. It doesn't do that much, but you might as well take it because you want the crit anyway. Since you're not playing Rotten or Lethality. This build is infinitely better. Rotten is dog shit. I'd rather be able to do damage every single go. And have sustained damage and have the same burst. And not be like, oh, I can't do anything this go because, you know, Gormaw and Coldblood are still on CD. Like with this build, you basically do as much damage pressing Secret with non-crit as you would like critting it with Coldblood. It's just more fun. You get to play the entire game rather than being AFK 90% of it. So why would you give up any chance of being able to do an extended go and having smoother duels and having, you know, farming your dance charges back faster to do the same burst anyway? You know, I don't really see the point in it. Play Secret? I go back and forth on it. I've played it a lot without Secret, and I think it's really good. Sometimes Abyss does even more damage than Secret. I think it's just you don't get that much value giving away Secret, because Gloomblade is useless. You can't get Swift Death without using 2 points. Replicating is good for Shuffle, but not, it could fuck you over in Coordinated. And then Shadow Focus, you already have infinite energy. So you don't really get anything good out of it. No, I haven't gotten to play with the Destro yet, but Destro is really, really OP right now. I want to. It's basically like Season 2 all over again. Like, Sub Destro is probably way better than RMP. Same, like, Sub Boomy is really good too. But Shifter quit. I think he like plays Fortnite now or something. I forget what game he said he plays. I don't know that many Boomies. Maybe I'll play some with like Dippy or something if he wants to queue though. What's your rotation? Don't gap your stunts. Sub Rogue does not have a rotation. All that matters is, you know, adjust your spell queue window. Sometimes you're off cheap shotting. Sometimes you're stunning a guy's trinket. You know, sometimes you're crossing another DPS. Sometimes you're running back for a gouge out of a stun, you know? You don't have a rotation. All that matters is that the kill target doesn't get out of your stun and press the defensive. And that you get a couple of eviscerates off. Whether you have blades or not. So that's why I really like Pre-Med, Weapon Master, and First Dance. For like the goes where I don't have blades, you know? If it has a socket with it. Otherwise, no, I wouldn't. I'm gonna craft 2 crit mastery rings. And then maybe I'll take like a conquest necklace. I mean, I guess. Nah, it's because the rings are only 500 conquest, right? Sockets are more value unless it's like an 800 or 700 piece. Just craft a ring. Because if you try to put a socket into a ring, you're wasting a socket. Whereas if you bought a conquest neck with 2 crit crafted rings, you get free sockets from the auction house, right? But having to put a socket into the PvP ring is terrible. Try to evasion the druid. Guy pre-armbarks himself. Freeze even though he's fine with the hex. Nice. I might just die here though. Yeah, I'm so dead. Just swap for me after this clone, but Audio wave. Okay, meatball through the swap. See there, I shouldn't have pressed eviscerate. I mean, I guess I'm playing healer DPS, so it doesn't matter that much if I let him burrow. If my priest isn't gonna 50-0 him. But if I have like another DPS on my team, I shouldn't ever try to do my rotation on an orc. Unless it's like a, you know, kidney. Losing this pretty hard on mana. Try to kidney into blind here. Didn't get the Shadow Strike teleport. Tried to evasion because I thought he was gonna meld stun me, but he doesn't go for it. Honestly, if this guy just keeps running at me, I'm just gonna go in more. Thought our druids were gonna be unplayable, XD. Too bad they didn't nerf it by like 80%. We're only at 60% dampening, with him never casting a single spell. He doesn't take any damage because tree form is basically another bear form. Because we know broccolis are tanks. Can't really avoid anything. At least they clone him low. Burrow's aggro for no reason. Actually, there's a reason. He actually just kills him with Earth Shock. God, Holy is so grief compared to Disc. I need like way more damage. Any metacognition strategy? Just try to find a playstyle you enjoy and find teammates you enjoy, and then just don't play the game when the queues are shit. Like if you fight a comp and you know it's hopeless, or you just don't want to try into that comp because you're fighting like demo shadow play and every game is 10 minutes. Just be like, okay, this is the only team queuing. I'm just gonna, you know, queue again tomorrow. No point, you know, just ruining my mental and feeding them for no reason. It's just knowing when to take breaks. Holy still seems really shit. You can check with /followage, but it says February of 2021. I mean, MVQ did it first, then I did it, then Calvish had him at 5% volume. Almost everyone did it. Sucks because he does the same thing to everyone, where he just doesn't press their CDs. Like, he didn't press any CDs on Mag and then flamed his parry. He was calling for my cloak while I was stunned with no trinket, and then just didn't press any CDs on me. And then Wiz didn't swap or disperse on me twice. Just very, very unfortunate. How does he not have to burrow, man? Get stunned on my dance. I was gonna swap Druid with this, but just get stunned by a pet. Didn't get the dance I wanted on Druid there, just because I got stunned by the pet. Olympics wants to just keep fake going Shaman and swapping Druid, but it's terrible because he's not disc. Like, we have to just kill through. We can't really try to do setups into this. Because if I fake go the Shaman, we get nothing, and I just waste half my dance to continue hitting into Trents and Bloom. I have to get one of them to, like, waste their trinket on air. This is an okay go. Finally. I actually get a trinket for that. Got evasion bash, doesn't get it. Probably shouldn't use rupture on this guy. Already at half mana. Might duel just not to get lassoed here, but guess I just cloak. I'm just dead here, I think. Well, I'm dead here. I have a vanish off this, but good swap. I get lassoed when I was spamming blind. Cloak in one, but I don't think I get it off. Actually, three. Cloak it now, but we're Hold of our Druidcraft has gone nowhere. I don't know how that gapped, but okay. Probably dead. I have a duel for Druid, but I don't get it off. Unfortunate. I feel like if I just had more disc damage, they would actually need to ever press a defensive CD. But it is what it is. I'm playing it into like wizards, I guess, but I don't know. Doesn't seem that much value. It only gives you 24 seconds of reduction now for a giant damage penalty, instead of 40 seconds of reduction. I might just go back to viewer 2s though if we get that again. It's not fun. I don't really like playing with Holy unless it's like 3s. Yeah, those changes are in. I can actually kind of feel the blades stiff, actually. Feels more than 5%. Maybe it's not interacting with other talents anymore. But I look at some games yesterday, right? Actually, was this still yesterday? Yeah, it was. 8.3% of my dam. 8%. Almost 9%. 7%. Go back towards the top. So generally it's like 2 to 10. Unless it's a really, really short game. I don't really feel the difference then. If the go is like in the opener, it's obviously higher, but if they just die first global. Yeah, it's about the same. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think the nerf did anything. Just this character doesn't have foresight. I need to win a game so I can get a catch-up spark so I can craft my ring though. Yeah, Twitch does that to me sometimes too, where like the auto quality option just thinks your internet's shit even when it's not. Still worth playing Thieves again? I mean, it depends on the matchup, right? What am I gonna switch it for here? I don't need Veil, I don't need Disarm. I could try to DFA something cool, I guess. That a little more complicated than Asa? Than Asa, yeah. Please get my seduce. Please get my seduce. Not like this. I even trinketed aggro. Rest in peace, my blades. DFA's gate. Get me. I don't have you wait. Find this guy's trinket. Banish the seduce. The druid rage left, hell yeah. He almost lived too, sadly. GFA actually was value there. So I also had the sepsis teleport. So I got like a free teleport from that. Gonna gouge this guy, even though I was facing him. Managed to kick the priest too. Might be dead here. Pick for that. Evasion in 20, I guess. Might just be dead. Bomb myself defensively, I guess. It also helps stop him, like, going for multiple clones here. Problem is if I kidney healer, he's gonna nice, he gets the chastise. If I kidney healer, he bears that, so. Big DFA with finality there. Make it look so easy. Yeah, I mean, OP cloak probably was better than the DFA. The DFA looks cool. Hit 8.5 on CS. That's great. Nice, dude. Congrats. You get good vault? Nope. I have not got a single good vault this entire season on my main. I've gotten 3 different sockets. I keep getting haste items, proc trinkets, and I'm running out of things to socket. Which sockets aren't bad, honestly. Usually I would take them over to most things, but I just keep getting haste items and battle masters and proc trinkets. It's kind of annoying. Most enjoyable healer to play in Shuffle? I mean, the real answer is none of them, right? Healing is pretty miserable right now, but our Druid is the most flexible healer. Even with the nerfs, I don't feel like the nerfs did that much. It's still, you know, waiting for 80% dampening simulator. Hopefully this doesn't bug out my splinter again. Nice, it gives me both. Or double rupturing for finality. If you're like farming dance charges with blades, and it's like when you're using like you know, some backstabs and some fan knives and stuff. Now the 3rd tier from Catalyst is gonna be next week. You get a tier charge every 2 weeks. So my main still has yet to see a single piece of tier. Or an on use, or a weapon. Or any like pickable piece. I just keep getting haste gear and battle masters and proc trinkets. Obviously I don't want to pick like a 500 cape or a ring or a bracer or anything like that. So that rules out a lot. But it would be nice if I got like chest, gloves, or legs or shoulders or anything early in the season to turn into tier. To save me conquest points or world PvP spots, but I've had to pick socket 3 weeks in a row, so it is what it is. Have to open it, yeah. Give them the opener, because why not? I'm not waiting forever. It's a little scary that I'm not playing OP Cloak. I might just die in the opener. Guardian procs. Might just die through it. What could I even get with world PvP? I mean, I guess I could buy an offhand. There's a Judas Priest right now, but last song was... No, it was Mick Gordon, yeah. The guy that does the Doom soundtrack. I already like spaced out, so there you go. It's just rocket boots from like Rat the Lich King. You can't use it in arena or anything. Just go fast for like world PvP and stuff, you know? You have to train Rat the Lich King engineering and level it to like 25, which isn't that expensive. It's like 1,000 or 2,000 gold. Then you can craft it. Get the draconic thing. The nerfs are live, yeah. Can't really feel it that much, to be honest. I mean, I could feel the cooldown reduction if I play Bargain, but I can't really feel the Blade's damage nerf. Just the cooldown reduction part. I should buy more of those. I'll still play it into like wizards probably. Like if it's a matchup where you don't need disarm and you don't need veil, even then maybe DFA's value. I'm not sure. Probably not. I always get debated by wanting to have fun with DFA, and it's usually never worth it. Not for damage, but just to immune CC and stuff, but... That's like a I'm chasing a mage or a walk situation. 99% of the time you're going to be playing disarm or veil. There's too many like mandatory talents for that with the honor talent system. Because duel and bargain, how relevant they are. Thoughts on the nerf? I can't feel it yet. I need a lot more data though. I could feel the cooldown reduction. I might drop bargain, but I don't know how I feel yet. There's got to be a consensus across multiple people that agree that no bargain feels better. I get this in fast enough. There you go. Whew. Just go OP cloak instead of DFA. Can you notice any other classes feeling different? I haven't queued into enough games yet. Oh, I did buy those on rank 2. A limited diamond. And not the right. %30 crit looks nice. Set it all for next game. Love to see it. A post nerf. I don't feel it that much. I gotta put this crafting order in real quick first. The Foxy. I think the rework wasn't perfect. It's nice from a quality of life standpoint to have 8-second dance and like subterfuge and stuff, but I think Mark for Death is way more fun than 7 combo points, and I think it would have been nice for Sangveen to come back. Like I like opening with Cheap Shot Rupture. Oh, I just realized something. If I get 65 more conquest, I'm at 875, right? If I buy the chess piece, for 875, I won't be able to afford the shoulders next week. I mean, I guess I could still do world PvP shoulders. Yeah, I'm going 4-set when I can. Yeah, I'll just do world PvP shoulders. It's whatever. I'll buy chess piece still, I think, next week. What was the other awakened I needed? Was it Earth? I think it was Earth. Just like prepping my ults too. So I don't have to buy more shit later. Well, then I remembered my Outlaw Rogue's not even gonna want it. Because my Outlaw Rogue's going crit. The verse gem mat. Frost and Malachite. Okay. Honestly, I don't even think I want Frost. I think I want crit. Or I don't want Versa. Yeah, I try to play 4-set of sub. I just haven't gotten it on this character. I'm unlucky. I might go slow offhand on this character, even though all my other ones are going double dagger. Just because, definitely won't be able to afford Conquest for a weapon for a while. Since I gotta buy a chess piece. And I bought a trophy for craft. Let's give them opener. Asian the pet blade storming on me. Tap that. Maybe swap him out of that. Gouge the pet on the blade storm. It breaks because Soul Link. We get cloned low now. Good Angel because it saves him a lot of mana. It's basically like an Innervate. Yeah, it's just more craft gear. And making sure you're gemming Mastery. Mastery crit gems are good. And then also sockets are going to be a lot too. I think Recuperator isn't working. It worked. Doesn't do much. It's pretty useless actually. Maybe I should drop it. Triasa? I haven't yet. I got a full Mastery helmet because you can't put an embellishment on that. Which isn't a deal now, but like the beginning of the season. It was kind of a big deal to have it be like your first free crafted piece because you got a free greater trophy. Like not having an embellishment the first couple weeks kind of sucked. I don't feel like the Acid nerfs do anything. Because it wasn't really meant to be a burst spec anyway, and Garrote and Rupture were already 40% of your dam. So, unless they nerf base damage or Garrote or Rupture, it doesn't really matter. Just keep up your dots and you do good dam. It nerfs the cheese build more probably, but like that build was already bad after the first nerf. I don't know. You need 4 poisons. Unless you're playing at like 1600. I was gonna buy the chess piece this week, but I think this is better. I'll just buy the world PvP chest. I get more mastery that way, I think. Because it's more of an even split. I'm gonna go for Foresight, yeah. I just have not gotten a single piece of tier in my vault on this character. I've had to choose socket 3 weeks in a row. My Orc Rogue is a better one to look at. I just haven't geared it this week yet. Oh, there's no graveyard because the world quest isn't up? That's brutal. I think Asta's still very good. You're just not keeping up 80+% uptime on your dots. And you're just pressing Deathmark randomly or something, and maybe you're not ever Vanish Meld dancing to DR Cheap Garrote out of your kidney. I think Double Dagger is just better. It's more energy and more combo point. I mean, he's probably counting other talents, right? Like Master Assassin or Between the Eyes, stuff like that. I'm gonna buy 4-piece, yeah. I'm just not lucky. I have the worst vaults on my main. All of my other characters have way better gear. On my Outlaw Rogue, my Viewer 2's Orc Rogue, and my EU Rogue all have like twice as much gear as my main. I haven't picked a single piece from my vault yet. Just all sockets. Try to swap the druid, but step the Trent to get there still. don't know what that Heart of the Wild proc, but okay. Next tosses my step into a fear. Hopefully it gets me. Skin. Eventually I'll move my character. Probably dead here because they finally faked one kick. I think my Guardian procced. Yeah, that's a 3-minute cooldown now. They've kite the Fell Guard off me. It's actually more important than the Tyrant. Try to distract the drink. Sucks I danced there. Got his skin even though my dance was over and I got axe tossed. A really bad skin. I have blades for the next guy. I need to stop trying to kick early. It's a little scary though because the pet's blade storming. Catch the pet. Got the obelisk real quick. I'm still dead. I have cloak out of this, but I don't think I get it off. Got the cloak off. Stun druid. Dueling it defensively. I mean, Demo still feels pretty scary, but I actually outdamaged him, I guess. But I was like really screwing over the Fell Guard, which is a much bigger deal than just killing or stopping the Tyrant. I pretty much avoided every demonic strength for like the pet blade storm. Where's the guy with the bounty? It's the pally right here, okay. Bro. I think I get stuck there. It's so annoying. He jumps down finally. How's some feel with the Blades nerf? I don't really notice it. I can't really notice the R Druid nerf either. I can maybe feel Demo nerf. I haven't queued into a DK yet. And the only Windwalkers I fought were really low rated. DH still seems scary. I figured it wouldn't be that, like, you know. Holy still feels shit. I think Ardruid's probably still the best healer. I haven't really seen any Mistweavers, I don't think, that were high rated yet. Yeah, I don't really feel my nerf really at all. Outside of the cooldown reduction part of Blades. But sometimes playing without bargain can be good, because like smoke bomb is a good win condition that you don't always have, and then it makes you make it line up with other CDs instead of just sending a shitty blades for no reason. Like you always kind of have it for your duel or bomb. The smoke's always been good into archery, kinda. But yeah, disc has a lot of tools for it. But it doesn't really matter. However, anything interacts into druid, it still does 10 times the throughput. And is the easiest healer to get on drinks on, and is the most, you know, passively avoidant to CC. You have to, like, just try to have fun to, like, throw as a druid by, like, going in for no reason. And you can just stay max range and keep up life bloom and do 5 million overhealing. And still be, you know, double your opponent's mana. Without drinks. The rogue has to come get his revenge. I had dual kill for the warrior there too. I don't have a song command. Yeah, that's a pretty good opener. Highlighted, Tyrant, etc. It's better Blizz plates. The totem indicator part. There's a Nahj profile button too. Kind of bad with Asa. VOD review, man. Look at details, you know. Watch someone else play the spec that streams and then compare why they're doing more damage than you. Is it more gear? Is it, you know, they never like rote fall a single time in the entire game? through. No steps to get there. The big DFAs. I mean, you could craft crit mastery helmet, but you do want some Versa, right? You want 30% Versa. And the helmet's going to be a good way to get towards that. That's also why I don't like the NG goggle. Even now that we're at 3 sparks, and you could be like, well, I could put an embellishment on a ring instead, you know? And then that lets you have an NG goggle still with the free trophy, but I think there's a, you know, you want 30% Versa still. Why do you sure can throw randomly? Just for combo points when I'm getting kited. Or when I'm like sitting at a pillar and I just, you know. Oh, we got a crafted ring. We got on-use trinket, so we don't have all that shitty haste. And then we're trying to go 4-piece. But I just don't have any tier from Vault on this character. I'll turn these shoulders into tier next week when I have 2 catalyst charges. I might as well leave them at Verse Mastery for now. To make sure I stay at 30% Versa. Or, yeah. Because I did a crit ring. Wasted a global of the dance blades there. Because in my head I thought I still had a... thought I had sepsis off CD sooner. This is what Arena would be if there was no dampening, by the way. This is what BG Blitz is, because there's no dampening in that mode. Where one healer could just tank 3 people and not go below 80. Unless every single CD is popped. Sub's easier to play than Asa? I don't think so. I think Asa is the easiest rogue spec by a mile. Asa is like playing Fury Warrior. As long as you keep up Garrote and Rupture, you have all the value. There's not really much synergy you have to shot call for your team. You just play a mana game. As long as you're doing damage, you're playing it right. It's a little squishier, but you have way less responsibility. And then interrupting is easier because you have mind numbing. I think sub is worth learning. It makes you better at the game. Like, being better at sub will make you better at Asa. Like, I think you should probably play both. But yeah, sub, even though the rotation is simple, like, the sub rotation is way easier than outlaw, but you still have, like, a lot more shot calling that needs to go on. And a lot more decision making that needs to go on. Whereas outlaw is just, it's got a faster rotation with, like, 1 or 2 more plates you're spinning, but all of your decisions are just gas pedal, hold W, you know? Which sub plays kind of like outlaw right now, kind of with how it does sustained damage. You play pretty aggro on sub right now. Gonna get them there. Should have step kicked that. She fakes me. I might drink cloak here, I don't know yet. I think I'm fine. One's been all of his damage. Wait out the fade. Bomb to get a sap. I did cloak aggro there, it's a little scary. Poor guy. My priest outdamaged the... Both priests outdamaged the feral. He was in bear almost every global of that game, dude. Oh no. Literally both priests. Somewhere Tony is watching this, just going, no, Borst. Going full boomy, dude. I mean, I've had Ferals out damage me before, even though my spec's broken. I don't think Feral is like F tier. It's like B or A. Mid A, not high A. It's just that guy never left Bear the entire video game. Any vault luck? Nope. I have not picked a single piece out of the vault on my main. I'm literally, I have all sockets on every piece. I'll get to you next week on my main, I guess. More Orc Rogue gameplay, you know. I mean, I've been doing okay without it, so it's fine. My mage didn't get tier either, but... So my mage gets 4 set next week as well. Bro, I stopped getting ganked. It's like 4 different people. I just want to 1v on this warrior. He's got a full posse, dude. He's got more pocket healers than Swifty. I don't think Olympics ever has any gear, so probably does not have 4Ps. I don't think Olympics has done Trophies of Strife once. Or even spent his honor on it. He's probably honor cap right now. Yeah, he has no tier. He's got 1 crafted item. How did I predict this one? My mage has more gear than you, and I dinged yesterday. Didn't like how it felt compared to mastery stacking? I like how 4-piece feels, because I like the crit. You'll get the mastery back on the crafted gear. Did you not craft a ring this week, or are you EU and you get more gear tomorrow? Because with on-use 4-piece and a craft ring, you should be over 30 crit. Like, losing, like, you still get the same amount of mastery as you would going versus mastery, right? In reality, all you're doing is trading, like, 8 to 12 crit for like 4 Versa. And Versa barely helps you at all. Because you're not playing Rotten, you're not playing Gormaw, you're not playing Lethality. So who cares if your 50k Shadow Strike does 55k or whatever, you know? Like, I think Versa's just kind of terrible. Unless you're playing like a Gormaw build. Before I was like, I went like gloves legs because I was trying to go for like 40% Versa because I thought it was so good. For like Gormaw and stuff, but... that is not the build. Love getting stunned in the air. They're getting a root, why not? Lives at 6%. Oh, my Shadow Strike. My tier set, I think, killed him. Because I saw the little Akari pop out in Abyssum. I was so dead there. Hell yeah. I think 4-piece is good, yeah. Even if the PV stuff doesn't scale, maybe not on that regard. Unless it's like side grade to an honor piece. If you have like a normal piece or a heroic piece or whatever, and it's like, oh, this was an honor piece anyway, or like a blue world PvP piece, then go for it. But if you have a conquest piece in that slot, just wait one more week, and then you get 1600 for one elite, and then the other 3 are all catalysts, right? Olympics missing the queue. Oh, there he is. I think 4-piece is good. It buffs secret if you do play it, and even if you don't play it, it's an extra 20, 30k on the 2-set proc. Which is not like, oh, you can't play the game without it. It's very, very minor, a couple % diff. But if you control how you're doing your gems and enchants, it's basically just free. Because you want the crit anyway, because you're trying to drop Versa. Like, worst case, maybe if you drop too much Versa somehow for it, you could switch some of the crit mastery gems back to mastery Versa. But I don't know. I like the crit. I've been playing No Thieves. I don't know. I feel like I do a lot more damage without it, and I get to play Smoke Bomb more often. And OP Cloak more often. I don't know if 24 seconds of cooldown reduction is worth the 10% damage nerf. Before it was 40 seconds of reduction, and that was definitely worth it. Especially because it was reduction on your vanishes as well. So reducing 2 vanishes and blades, you were saving minutes of cooldown for the penalty. Nah, you're not saving that much anymore. I would say sub is the best, yeah, of the 3. Now that it has basically Outlaw's playstyle, where you can do sustained damage sub finally. And if this is actually relevant and you're not bottlenecked by like Gorma CD or Cold Blood CD. Yeah, I did mastery crit. Then we got SM8. Thank you so much for the tier 1. It's right here in the PvP room. Siphon. Yeah, thank you again so much, SM8, for the first gifty of the day. I appreciate it, man. Where's the chest piece? Am I just blind? That's right here. Alright, this is LG for Olympics. Sure, crafted gear? Sure. Got a ring. Got boots. And we got a helmet. Don't know how I didn't get the blades off on the first half. 300 on that guy. Holy shit. Reverse is a little low. We're at 28 Versa now. I'm gonna answer the phone real quick. Be right back. Alright, we're back. That's a good drain, I guess. Nah, I haven't gotten a single piece of gear out of my vault on my main. I just use sockets every week. We'll do some viewer twos now, though. I got a decent bit of the vault stuff done. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Should be able to afford the trophy. And the on-use trinket, right? 3,000 minus 2560 equals 440 plus 760. 1,200 minus 700 for on-use. Leaves me at 500. Shit. I think I'm gonna be like 25 conquest shy, right? I think it's 525 or 550. So do I want the on-use or do I want the crafted gear? Shit. I mean, I guess I could I could craft an honor ring. On-use is better, and then I can recraft the ring again later. This guy's already high rated, but I don't know if I want to play fire. Yeah, it's 525. Yeah, so I guess I buy the on-use. I don't know if I want to do sub-frost either. On frost or on fire? For, cause I'll get you in, Liquor, since you typed in chat. I just figured this guy was close to 1800. It didn't say he had it in the other brackets. It's like one game away if he doesn't have it already. I bought most of the transmogs on the trading post already. Oh, yeah, I need to fix on use in all my macros too. The exclamation point doesn't even work on T, but it's bad to macro things. I have like a Swifty macro of it. And then I have symbols on its own bind as well. So on use, we're at 20. Okay. Alright, I need to buy a socket too. I really need that ring. That ring is like almost a 10% crit. Or a 10% mastery increase. Sucks I'm gonna be literally 25 conquest off. I guess I'll craft an honor ring even though it's terrible. Did Cattle have a snipe dodge meta? Depends if the meta changes at all, which I don't think it will. Giving them the opener. Hopefully he clones that or something. Get PS. Not spamming Abyss here because he already had paints up. So just getting the dots up to do more damage for later. Try to evasion scatter or anything. Make sure I get turtle here. Make sure I get dead here. Don't think he got the achievement. I think he probably already had it. We'll give this guy a couple of games, then mix it up. I mean, you could do world PvP shoulders, right? And pry out the casting. It's just, I wanted to get the crafted gear and the unused trinket. Because I shouldn't have gotten the offhand. The offhand dagger wasn't that relevant. It's good for like auto attack damage, but... I don't think Snuts did a rank 1 push though, right? He was like #1 the whole season. Maybe on like his 50th boost ult, you know, like... Snuts was half the rank 1 spots of just giving everyone Godfather points. Like, oh, you're gonna call in a favor and give me some more crypto Wrath Gold? Okay. I'll boost you a couple 100 points. To like 50 different people, you know? Recuperator doesn't seem to do anything, so let's just go shoot. Give them the opener, I guess. Even though it's terrible to do. Can't sap his vanish because of the, well, hopefully he gets my ring, please. I'm gonna trinket, even though it's sketchy. I'm very dead. Let me get a read, love to see it. The road rage quit, hell yeah. Oh, he got styled all the way too hard. Look at that damn diff. More than both of them combined, times 8. I even gave them the opener. That doesn't get more cooked than that. The bomb stepped my healer on the pre, dude. He was also just slow on the being fanned out and didn't stun me. I fainted all this. There's the Dragon Rage though. Gonna blind defensively just so he doesn't die. We can clone this. Bomb because he doesn't clone. Gets it now, love to see it. Might sap that even. Oh, chase combat. I like the clone low there actually, it's good. Take the penance. It's not worth me trying to like spam cheap shot it off. I'm just gonna wait. Get that finality rupture going. Build a kidney for the priest. Pull some energy. And by then the nulls should end. He time stops air. How can I go? He still has nulls. I mean, I know it's a 45-second cooldown and he wants to press it on CD, but doesn't get much value with that. Gotta wait till my healer's in CC. That's annoying. Still dies, I think. What spec do you hate seeing the most in shuffles as a rogue? Ret, probably. Ret is fine and like coordinated, but they just make everyone so dampener in shuffle. In terms of like even at, like having to cross like trinket sank multiple times, and then like bubble sank, and then land hands. It's a Blade Master. Best build for Asta 4. 4 poisons is better, yeah. Prefer Disc or Ardruid in 2s? I prefer Disc just because I like playing aggro and playing to win, but Ardruid is better. In every comp, every bracket. World of dampening. I don't really feel them if I drop Bargain, so. With Bargain, I can feel the cooldown reduction, but not. I can't feel the Blades nerf, like for the damage. Even when I am playing Bargain, they'll definitely nerf us again next week. Hopefully they nerf Blades again, or they nerf like Avis, or not Avis. They hope nerf like Secret and T. Because if they nerf Avis, I'm gonna be sad. Especially when everyone's gonna start having 900 to like 1.2 million health. Like, the big problem is just that Avis is hitting 3 different times, and then like that's interacting really well with Blades. Spark's Quest is easy for healers, yeah. Gonna DFA his port or coil here, right here. Well, DFA his coil. That's Blade Storming, gouging it. Lining off that into a sap, hopefully. I don't get the sap. I'll gouge it though. DFA coil or port out of this. Doesn't do it this time. Getting coiled as soon as this kick ends right now. Gotta pull back for a sec, recover. I have to farm Dance Charge for a while anyway. Wasn't really ready to land CC here. Gouge that just to be annoying. Hopefully he gets me, please. That's all my damage. Bomb to get a sap. JK. Going without dance, I don't even care. Power Strike teleport from Sepsis. Kick the penance late. JK. Didn't have kick for 3. Nice clone. Tried to gouge that, but should have just saved the gouge for priest out of that. Do a kidney into a bomb sap in like 5. We'll stick triple the IL bomb still. Look at that. Should just die. Think of this. Kick penance in a sec after this coil. I'm letting him fear me. It's gonna break on damage or get dispelled. He clones him low. I'm okay with that. He MDs. It's a waste of mana. He gets the clone on priest somehow. Maybe I sap it. I'll gouge it then. Trinkets gouge into a kidney. Kill the Belob. Scared of this Blade Storm. If I get a full fear, I can actually just die. I'm actually probably dead here. Any DHs post nerf? It still seemed to do a lot of damage, yeah. I didn't suddenly out damage them or anything, they were still millions ahead. Yeah, next week you'll get 4-piece without vault. But yeah, this is my 4-piece road, but it's with world PvP gear also. I'm only seeing lower rated Windwalkers, so I don't know on that one. Four-piece even worth? I think so. It's not worth for me. We're gonna try and sap that, but fakes me, but he's not even playing precog. Gonna wait on blades, I think. Kind of awkward, but I just got into a clone in 3. 50-yard disarm for no reason. We could have had a full clone there, but... Reflected on clone. I'll cloak if he uses Thunderous Roar here or not. I mean, it's Blade Storm. We got cloak anyway. I got a revival. Gonna blind wear. We've been doing a good job of getting clones. Don't trigger this. Maybe that wasn't worth. No, that clone kind of fucks me. I had the most damage there. Should have just been like 10 seconds more patient. He Stormbolts and it got immune somehow. I don't remember getting triple DR stun, but okay. Instead of just killing the guy, I thought I would gouge off that and I didn't. That's so tilting. Should have just pressed any damage global and the guy died. Just trying to be too fancy. Kind of behind on mana, surprisingly, somehow. Gouge just to get the guy's Zerker Rage, so I can gouge him later if I need to. Step there. Kenny's really bad. The accidental 0.1 fucking disarm on dance, because hey, I gotta disarm, intervene, banner, blade storm all in a row. Just all as long as possible. And, you know, I can't blades cheap shot on point blank range apparently. With low ping. Didn't need to blind after the kick. You can clone, but sap early before I get intervened or anything. Sapped his trinket. Wasn't even going for that. I was just early sapping in case the fucking warrior stopped me. But I'll take a free trinket the last second of blind. And the guy's at like 30%. And I'm not dancing anymore. You're doing good, Cole. Got a crit trinket today? Yeah. My problem is I'm not gonna have enough, I'm gonna be 25 conquest shy to craft my ring. Somehow. Feels bad, man. So, I'm gonna get an honor one, I guess, and then I can recraft it later. And it'll still use the same spark. But you can just get this. How do you get the custom old sound effects? Here you go. As an alt, as a rogue main, try, you know, learn the other povs of mage priest, so you know what your teammates want better, or something like that. Or try like, you know, whatever you have the most problems with. If it's like a Zug melee cleave, or if it's like, you know, a warlock or something. Maybe Destro would be fun. Destro's really good. Oh, it's roll checked. Right. Maybe last game with this druid and then we'll get someone new in. I don't think we've lost with him yet because he's a druid, but he's already got 1800. Oh, I didn't even track it. I think Infurious boots are probably fine for when you're landing CC. Or like the belt, I mean, for you. How's our druid after the nerfs? Still seems like the best, I don't know. Do I Pika? Sure. I don't think we have any bad blood. Definitely am a little jealous of how much more he makes, you know? I think Bargain is still probably better than DFA. I'm just testing it. Life swap. Free wall off. Getting my sap though. Maybe sap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Druid might just die here to air. Pick Stormkeeper. My blade's in 10. Run over and fake fade. Fake this fade. Gouge it for a clone. Here's every button. Let the burrow off. Unholy did, yeah. Where did who blow up from? Pika's always been huge. Since Mop. I don't usually queue a lot of double rogue. I've only like played it with like explicit, but it's usually a kind of a weird comp for me. But if he wanted to or something. Usually we're both just doing our own thing, doing VRTs. We queue into each other every few days. Mackenzie, they can switch for the tier 1. Putting us at second for the day. 468 overall. We're still 32 away from the guide. He also invented VRTs. Not wrong. I feel like everyone would have started doing that regardless of him starting it, though. Just as the game got more and more dead. Because before there was like more options, or people were more, you know, perfectionist about what kind of content they were making. But like for me, I would stream a couple times a week because it would just be like, you know, I'd wait for like a good 3 session or something to stream. And at the end of the day, you do got to put in the hours, you got to put in the work. It's not like a League of Legends actual functional solo queue type game or Valorant or something like that, where you can actually just play the game whenever you want. It doesn't really work that way. But viewer 2s is the only way you can actually make it work that way. How's the nerf? I don't feel it that much. Like I don't feel the blades at all. You can feel the cooldown reduction part. That's about it. I don't know. Pika's got all the instinct and just like mechanical skill. Doesn't really matter if he plays all the wrong builds and wrong gear. Waz did run him down with no combo points, so on that like joke little lantern. I don't think anyone was like actually going full sweaty on that though, so it doesn't really count. But it was just funny. So I was watching it in person, and Waz was freaking out because like he uses like default UI scripts, like to move his cast bars and stuff. So he had to play that game against Pika and them with no cast bars and no combo points, and they still won. I don't know if they were hungover or something like that. We got Trinket, we got Cloak, we got Blind. Yeah, it's pretty much just Vanguard's is like the only good ret on NA. I don't know if there's like any EU rets or anything. There used to be like Mystic and Kara wasn't a ret, was he? There was a couple, but Cloak is Deathmark. Restun until he gets the clone. Kicked his Trinket. Gouge off that. I have to farm dance charge for a while now. I'm off stun DR, so I'm just gonna disarm. This guy's playing the one shot. Because he's playing Cold Blood. Gouge off that. I mean, ret requires a lot of keybinds for like sack 1-2, bop 1-2, lay on hands 1-2. It's a decent bit of macros and keybinds and stuff, but yeah, mechanically you're just a range class, and you just hold WQ, and you're permanent shield walled the entire game, and then you have an extra shield wall that you can press every minute while stunned for no reason. I got DFA. It depends on what ad block you use, but yeah. Got double trinket, blur, and bop. Gouge this guy for free. Stun for a clone or something. Bubble. Could have gone for a duel here, but gouge the pally for a clone here in a sec. Gets the bop even though I bombed. Backflips even though he was fine with bop. It's gonna blind defensively. We've been doing a good job of getting clones. Watch this guy for free again. Kidney off that in a sec. Oh, I was gonna swap the DH because I used all the stun DRs on Pally already. I should have just saved all of this for the DH anyway, but I wanted to make sure we get bubble, but this guy just doesn't want to press it. Greediest guy I've ever seen. Gonna backflip here. Doesn't backflip. Backflips now, and we don't get the clone, and I get kited on dance because no acrobatic, and I can't step cheap shot to save my life. This guy took our druid lessons at just fucking being a Ferrari the entire game. It's not really gouging for free, I just have to stall my dance charge for a while. It's actually sun worded, but I failed. I don't want to get AoE stunned, so I'm like trying to not stack too much with him. Rupturing here can screw me over on getting a gouge later, but hopefully he's fine. He skinned that and he's in tree. Waste backflip, really good for us. Probably pre-walled air as well. Hopefully we can clone that. Okay, I was just cloning the DH. Yeah, that's good. I get a re and sap Pally. Half sap DH, switch the sap to Pally. Vanish, just reset all my CDs. Sap the guy's trinket. Quick kidney. Yeah, it is. It's a really good add-on. If only I knew that Pally would have died 2 minutes ago. I mean, I was confused why he was bubbling or like holding it so hard. I forgot I moved my Omnibar, honestly. I was like looking where the kicks are. I was like, there's no way the guy's that greedy. There's a few good ones. I'm not sure which are best for like YouTube, but usually uBlock Origin is pretty good. Sucks. I get feared out of this. That clone kind of fucks me, so I have to just go priest then. Got PS, I guess. Restun so you can switch the clone. Didn't think you'd actually penance there. It's kind of annoying. I like sat there to pre-kick penance instantly for like 3 seconds, and then he finally pressed it. Ooh. That's awkward. I didn't know we were flying rogue. Problem here is like we're too stacked. And since the rogue has dots, I can't really gouge him for free. Take this fade. Got finality off that. Get slice and dice off that. This should break the dots, and then I could just dance the priest. No pain steps. Actually, the rogue really wants to go me still. On that to a gouge and do a kidney. I'll just I was playing with arrows the other day. It's not like fully back though. It was like a mid last season angle, but time to delete my disc? No. I whispered you, didn't I? Or no, I whispered the P-Mage guy if he wanted to play with you, and he didn't answer me. Sock said he doesn't play late in the season. I can't find a mage. Oh, and then Shifter is a fucking Fortnite player now, apparently. Druid still seems busted, yeah. And I don't feel the nerf on my side at all. Or on Disc's side. What keyboard's that? The links are there. I can maybe feel the demo nerf a little bit, but that's about it. Better cloak the DB. I mean, that's how Rogue did 0 damage. I think I should get buffed. I don't know what to say. I mean, they're almost 2K. I think DH still out damages me. I haven't fought a good Windwalker yet. Yeah, he's gonna trade everything. I think he just thought the Mage was gonna peel the duel with Dragon's Breath, but I cloaked it. Yeah, I'm gonna craft Ring. Problem is I'm like 25 conquest short. I fucked up. The offhand screws me over again. But I'm gonna craft an Honor Ring, I guess. I don't know. I never have healers either. You act like you want to play and then there's no mage, and then I have a mage and then you're not there. No, I'm gonna craft it crit mastery, I think. They're on OP Cloak instead of Smoke Bomb. I don't get that much value from Smoke Bomb into Asa. We'll give them the opener though. Can't gouge this guy, he's lagging all over my screen. Wishing I could OP Cloak that so bad. Now he gouges me even though there wasn't a gap. I like that clone a lot actually. Can't stop DMD though because I'm just passively snared all game. Nice reclone. Guy's pumping. A big dual window very soon. Weird. Gouge just for micro for him to get the clone. Might sap that. Not I have another gouge because of the CDR. Paints up. Not play with Aegis anymore? Not really, no. Night, Foxy. I use QWE for movement, yeah. And then I use shift for focus CC. It doesn't really mess up my movement at all. Because usually it's like paired with step, or I'm like already moved to where they're at before I press it. You guys got in a fight? Not really. Just hasn't been as enjoyable, I guess. Rogue Mage is not even my favorite comp anymore. Unless it's like with an EU mage or something, but... Because then at least I get to hear like different strats that I haven't already done on an A and stuff like that. Rogue Destro sounds like a lot of fun, yeah. I think that's probably the best sub rogue comp, kind of like season 2 was. We did okay with him, but he was on the bench because we mostly played Rogue Boomy the whole season. And he always wanted to play more, but Sleepy would rather just like play Rogue Boomy because it was a better comp. Like most comps that we could have played Rogue Mage into, Rogue Boomy was just better that season. Did I not buy 3? I thought I bought 3 of those. Dev seems really sleeper, actually. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to just give them like 45-second CDs time stop. It's basically the new AUG. Like they just turned Devoker into an AUG Voker. People are sleeping on that spec. You get like 330 Eternity Surges. It doesn't, you know, you can burst harder than a sub rogue. You can still triple kill people. You just save everyone with time stop every other go of the entire game. Because you can't MD it because it's a 2-minute cooldown to MD. So you have to just cross the dragon and kill their teammate. It's always debate to hit the dragon. Yeah, crit mastery is really nice. I kind of want to try Rogue Devoker. That'd be some crazy CC. I'm gonna give him the opener. Sketchy, but he's in stealth. Don't come out of stealth. Do not dispel me. Okay. He knows what's up. There's the bomb. I'm okay with that. As soon as the rook comes out, I van. DBs me for free. I'm dead. Actually, this is his trinket probably. Van. Hopefully he gets me. Please. Tried to duel the resheep, but I don't get it off. I got the rupture on his van though, he's pissed. Shadow Strike teleport over there with Sepsis. JK, it bugs and doesn't want to work. Rogue's out, I get DB'd for free, I'm dead. Will they let me vanish it? They're trying. Getting DB'd on this probably. Should have disarmed off this, but I die probably. Actually, he still has trinket somehow. I don't know how he still has trinket. Wish I got more of a dot on Rogue. He's gonna go eat. I have trinket back in 30. Rogue's gonna go eat on the other pillar now. Quick poly, stun him while he's locked out. Druid still has trinket, and then I'll have my trinket after the Druid trinkets. Druid's doing a good job of keeping him dotted for me too. Faint the frost bomb. Hopefully he saves me with this. Actually dead. Oh, we went from killing them first global to losing a matchup we should never lose in a million years. I played a little over aggro trying to go to the mage. I should have just sat pillar and let him eat. Because then I'd have my trinket back and then I kill. Like I had trinket in like 20. I just thought with Druid having Trinket I could actually play the game, but Tranquility doesn't really save me there. Because Cheat Death doesn't really ever do anything. Should never really be possible to lose that though. Yeah, Rogue Devoker 2s used to be really fun. What's up, Vic? I don't know my verse is so much lower on this one. I guess it is just the 4-piece, huh? So I guess I changed some of these gems back to Mastery verse. Or no, it went no, because that's Heart of the Wild that made it go back up. Yeah, I'll change some of the gems. Got finality and everything ready. Won't be able to sap this because of hit his Mind Mender up, but we got his triggered anyway, so it's good. Gouge for a clone in like 5. Last one into an MC for no reason. Might sap Priest because he's just running around doing nothing. Could have kicked that if I had Acrobatic Strike. A little scared for my druid. This guy's just being an Ellie. Should have 4-point rupture, get finality, then go for a big rupture after. You can even do a 1-point rupture like that if you wanted to, like this late in the game. Not something you would like always do unless it's like a really slow game of 2s. I can wait out this X, they're not doing anything. Apparently DFA doesn't go out of the static, I thought it did. Because it would go out of Ursul's Vortex. Good for now. Look the Dark Reprimand, I guess. Ooh. I did not mean to blind there. I was just trying to step kick penance. I like fat fingered it. They're like both mouse buttons. I like double tapped the step macro. I only wanted to like. That was bad. Finger barrel. I could sap the meld there, but didn't have any tools to do it. Actually, I could have sepsis sapped it. An evasion. I don't have it. Nice one. Guess the PS on that feels bad. $54 damp. We're behind on mana. They're playing a lot better than the last time I fought this team. Last time the LA just choked. This time he's actually playing safe. Dampening's not actually as good for us. Because they just have a raw amount of CDs. I mean, the priest has no more paint steps, but... I gapped that and let him wall. Might kill him through wall though, because it's pretty deep damp actually. Got swap. Take penance in a sec. Yeah, Bargain went from 40 seconds of reduction to 24, so 16-second nerf, and then 5% blades damage, which I don't really feel the blades that much, just the cooldown reduction, but I've just been not playing Bargain. But Bargain's probably still better than DFA into that. I mean, I guess I can invert these and do Versa crit. I mean, how much mastery would I lose? Right now I'm under 30 Versa. Still 28. What's different? I mean, I guess I could change these. Let's see what I'm at. I like Forset. I like having all the crit. You can just change your gems around or your enchants around to make sure you're like 30 Versa. Your goal is like 30 plus crit, 100 plus mastery, and 30 plus Versa. I'm missing a little bit of mastery right now, though, until I get more crafted gear. Because I'm at 95. On an Ellie, I still got a 212 there. Or that might have been a DFA, though. If I did the Rogue Mage game where I wasn't DFA, I got a 240 on a Rogue. And that's before Shadow of This and before Tier Set of This. Honestly, I think I'm going to drop OP Cloak and I'm going to make a DFA play. Even though it stops me getting a re-cheap shot on my trinket, but... Giving them the opener, big man. Oh, here comes the ring bomb. I'll try to greet it this time. Can't. Probably percent up. Probably dead. It's probably gonna be a trinket. Please trinket. I'm dead. Your trinket's late. Ruptured his vanish, and I got my own vanish off. He comes out to dots. He must have got a mass barrier. That sucks. Or he might have OP cloaked it. I'm not sure. I have to sit stealth for an entire minute, as lame as it is. They might try to free him and do another ring bomb type thing, but I can always just blind the DPS. I want to blind Rogue though if that happens, because he's gonna get the eye. It's tempted for me to go get the other eye, but oh fuck. That's awkward. I thought the Rogue would be somewhere over there. That's really bad. I die for that. They just pre me and I die. That was way too risky. I thought there was like a 99% chance I get the step cheap shot on him because I thought I saw his nameplate, but try to duel defensively, but I'm dead. He has trinketed one, but I don't think that saves me. Got the duel off. Holy shit. TP these polys. Got another rupture on that. Guessing he went this way. Oh, he went the other way. Get DB'd. I trinket ban here. Dude, I'm dead for that. Actually, I got the disarm. Nice. Different item slot? No. Recraft the same exact item with different stats or different embellishment? Yes. Chatbot tells you right there. It's okay, but this is just a better build. I don't like Flag. I don't like Rotten. I don't like Gorma. This just does more damage. Still not at 30? Nah, Fang got nerfed into the ground. What's up, Nixina? I mean, I guess I could put on the honor ring, right? Then I have so much extra Versa. Then I'd have to change all the gems back to crit. And how much difference is that? 75, 75. He's doing jape things. What's that for? We'll stand 80 yards away, Craft. First off missiles this guy. It's not gonna go good for us on mana. Because Arcane is really good into Druid. Gonna just spam spell steal every global. It's gonna be like an 80% damper. I'm just trying to do some viewer twos, man, not fight tournament people. I'm gonna do some Rogue Mage with Hansel after this game. This game's gonna fry me too hard if I do more Ardura decks after this. Tried to cloak his fear. Didn't get it. Picked him late though. Duel so I don't get peeled or not. I'll vanish kick him again. Oh, I didn't have Van. Awkward. Should've just blinded that then. I mean, they're going kind of boom too, actually, somehow. I feel like they should be at 100% mana. I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage. Oh, here comes the drink. We lose off that drink. Oh, he only drank like 10%. He could have got a full drink there for sure. He's gonna go for a second one probably. Don't really have any damage for this, but I'm dead here. Actually fade something. Feels bad, man. I think Cubsy's the only arcane mage that actually is good enough at the rotation to just weave in some arcane blasts. Everyone else is like missiles only. Got the fucking max pump going. Might just be dead here. Arcane has always been broken. Yeah, I'll get some Rogue Mage. Yeah, I've had a lot of add-ons have a lot of issues lately. Could be your weak auras. You could try getting just like resetting your UI and seeing if that helps. No, you get half of a spark every week. So every other week, unless you pick the splinter in your vault. Yeah, I crafted a ring, but it's a low item level because it's 25 conquest shy. So. Maybe I play tricks for fun. It's fun. Maybe tricks is good. Tricks for Oblivion. Problem with Rogue Lock going tricks is then I lose Blackjack. I lose like a free stacking extra Mortal Strike after every sap combo. That's like the only comp where Blackjack actually does anything, because we're sapping like every 10 seconds. Mage, I'm like never sapping, like unless it's like a blind go or something. But yeah. And even then, when the blind and sap ends, the goes over that frame. With Rogue Lock, we're continuing to go through the CC. What makes Vanish reset kick CD? This. Secret good again? I think so, yeah. I don't know. I keep going back and forth. I can't make up my mind. You could play either. One Where I've ended on it now is I have it, but I don't even religiously press it. Because I feel like Shadow Focus gives me no value. Gloomblade gives me next to no value. Obviously, replicating is good in Shuffle, but not in Coordinated. So it's like, I hold on to it for like a stars aligned moment. Where it's just like, okay, maybe it'll do more damage into plate. Or like, oh, maybe they stacked and it'll AoE really well into like Intervene or something. But yeah. The 4-piece has a lot of crit. And then on use, if you get Conquest, has a lot of crit. Because the Honor one has haste for no reason. And then right now we went back to gemming versus Mastery just to make up for being under. I like 4-set. I don't know, it might be hard to get 100 Mastery with 4-piece actually, but we'll see. Even if I'm like gemming full Mastery to make up for it. I mean, it's just free real estate. It's like an extra 20, 30k. Maybe even sometimes more than that on the 2-piece procs. The thing is, like, if you do your gems and enchants and move them around, it's just free benefit. You don't need to stack all into one stat that DRs. Crit is really valuable now that you don't have Rotten and Lethality and Cold Blood. Probably pre-med, I guess, for replicating. Or secret. Because once you have all of your sockets and all of your crafted pieces, like the goal should be like 100 mastery with like 30 crit and 30 Versa. You barely get almost any benefit from Versa. At that point, it's like a 4% Versa trade for like a 12% crit. And having like 36 during dance with planned execution is so good for when you're just spamming eviscerates. Like you might as well just get an extra, you know, 30k on the 2-set procs. Maybe 4-set will feel weird this early in the season where you don't have all of your craft gear and all that, and all of your sockets, but you can just change your gems around, you know? Like I was gemming mastery crit, now I went back to gemming verse mastery, because I have a crit mastery ring. And if I have 2 crit mastery rings, then I could actually use like a conquest necklace with heavy Versa to balance it out. It's not like you have to go for some like 20 crit, 0 haste, you know, 110, 115 mastery with like, you know, 32 Versa or some shit, you know, like I don't think that's good. T doesn't flat out scale always that way. It's a lot less than actually being 18% or 20%. He actually got that off. Thought that Abyss would kill for sure. Might lose this one. He has no. Actually, he's playing Frost. He has another block still. I'll gouge this guy for pre-in too. He's in Blizzard though. We sheep him for pre-in the Blizzard. Feels bad. Gonna backflip. Nice DB. Struggling with damage on Outlaw. Don't hit into plate too much unless you have to. Get good Blade Flurry pad. Know when to cancel Blade Flurry and not break CC. Make sure you keep an Adrenaline Rush half the game. Get better RNG with Brox and Roll the Bones. Make sure you have Bisque gear. Yeah, you can cancel it if you think you're gonna break CC. How is this a 3-minute queue as Rogue Mage 2s with no ETA? What's the difference in rotation? Sub Rogue does not have a rotation, man. I used to drum. I haven't played in years. I don't have room or money to afford that kind of stuff. Like, I haven't had a kit since I was like back in like after like high school. Just don't gap your stuns, you know? Secret tech is optional. You don't have to go tricks. I'm just playing tricks for fun, just to try it out. Team is actually really good. I was playing them with the viewer 2s earlier. I'm gonna blind that. Gonna hit me? Nice, it doesn't. I just died, yeah. It's pretty decent when you get the rupture proc, yeah. I don't know if Tricks was the move there. I didn't really get enough globals with them. Opening first is also just a massive throw. I just get bored of like waiting for like 20 minutes on a 1v1. Since 2s is just like a meme bracket, I open first even if it puts me behind. It's cool. I was lucky too because he cheap shot into my duel. I think if I'm going to smork like that, DFA is actually more value. Tricks is not on global now. Might have some 3s soon. Definitely want to do some more of these, so these are fun. I don't think Olympics plays that much. It's too busy on the whole personal trainer, you know, IRL angle. Thought pre-barrier breaks when the gates open. Oh, it didn't break. Cool. I thought the arcane one was breaking on my mage when I did it. Gotta backflip that. I break that. Feels bad. Nice, double DB. Depends what healer you're playing with. With a shaman, I wouldn't play it with a shaman. I'd play sub Destro with a disc. And then if you're gonna play with like a druid, probably you can play Asa. And you can play Destro probably for that too. But I wouldn't play it with a shaman. Unless you were just playing for fun. With like a friend, you know. That's a combination, you just kind of see it. I mean, it's just the same go we would have normally gone for. So I guess it's planned for you. I just watched his cast bar and I know he can't get it, so I go for it. Surprised we're playing Mass Invis. He banned because I was like inspecting his talents, but I mean that was like a 0.1 ban. I was like targeting him to gouge. Feels bad. No, cast. He'll pull me out too. Sucks I don't have the mass barrier for that anymore. He's so dead. Haven't gotten an opener yet, man. I don't know what to do because if I open, I throw the game, and the other mage is just winning the 1v1 really hard. I need to cloak the DB though, if I am gonna smork like that. But Tricks is terrible. I was just playing it for fun. It's not good. I need smoke bomb for like to help his 1v1. I think. I have to just let him lose the 1v1 entirely without opening. Rotation for big burst. Just don't gap your stuns. So Brogue does not have a rotation. I hate rotation questions. It's entirely what the enemy team is doing. Are you cheap shotting the guy's trinket? Are you off cheap shotting someone else? Are you gouging randomly off your stun? Or, you know, are you stunning into blind while mid restunning the other guy? Like, it's all how you handle your CC. And then if you don't have blades, you're reacting to however many combo points, shadow techniques, pre-med, or weapon master, or first dance give you. Which it's constantly changing. There's no cast sequence macro of builder, builder, spender, builder, builder, spender, builder, builder, spender, like PvE. It doesn't work that way. It's just, do you have combo points or do you not have combo points? Try to shove a bunch of eviscerates in and make sure you don't gap your stun. Like if there's any downtime between the stuns and they just get to press a CD or something, you just kind of wasted 30 seconds. Even Outlaw doesn't really have a rotation. It's just keep Adrenaline Rush going, spam between the eyes and dance. Or vanish. And it's entirely RNG of how many procs you get. Where's the ring? Might just die here. I just got the cloak off. Sometimes you have to wait for restun like that, you know? Not press a vis. Just make sure you don't gap your stun, that's all that matters. By the way, we are 32 subs away from the guide. We are at two subs for the day right now. We've been going for 5 hours. So hopefully we don't have a subpocalypse kind of soon, but I think 4 subs is good on sub, yeah. actually live soul shit.
Poggies.
But thank you so much, man. He's actually gonna live. I think he still has turtle, right? Can't believe he actually greeted that. Block. Bash out of this, I just die. Do a half stun. And do a triple stun. Because our druids are sub rogues apparently. Not playing heal block? I'm not sure. No, he had it. We're both just dead all game, you know? Yeah, thank you again, Baba, so much. I just had 3 for the day. Well, that jump scared me. Thank you, Riz, for your 41st gift. Over to Lumen. What is that, 4? We're almost at 1 sub per hour. We're climbing. 469 overall. Is Windwalker pumping? I've only fought like 1 and they were low rated. So I wasn't sure. Oh, he has 4 piece. Why is he not arcane then? And then alleviate with the prime as well.
Not germ.
Oh, thank you so much. Do I have the zoomer one enabled? I was trying to make sure I do. Wow. Domination. Knew exactly where the druid was. How you get into Subpocalypse? Well, the thing is, like, if I'm not averaging 15 to 15 plus subs a day, I'm generally losing subs. Because they expire at a rate faster than usually you're re-getting them. If you have like a 8-hour day where you get 2 subs, it's scary. Even though ad revenue is really good this month, but might be like a 2,000 month instead of like 1,300, maybe even 2.5. But It's usually only November and December that are worth anything, and then January ads go down by like 80%, and it goes to like a 1K month. It's still the same 15 a month, but I don't know how much the new expansion is. It depends if you want like the transmog and shit. Like in the shop, let me see. Usually the base editions now are like 50 or 60, right? They're not even like 40 anymore. I don't remember them looking. Yeah, 50 is the base edition. And then heroic and epic are 70 and 90. Yeah, what's annoying though is the epic or whatever for the extra 40 bucks has 3-day early access. They're pulling that shit. But we're still a ways away from it coming out. It's gonna be next year. Like probably middle of next year. Or end of next year even. Because it just says before December 2024. But yeah, they do a 3-day early access now. Like an extra 40 for, and you get like a transmog and a whole bunch of other stuff in other games. Yeah, just go look at like the actual shop on the Battle.net client. You can see it even if you don't have the game right now. Ball. Make it swap. Gouge this guy for free in like 2. Send him for free. Okay with that too. Try to DFA his port. DFA coil at least. Get a finality rupture up. That's just running to the guy. I had cloak in 1 second, man. The Legion army. Yeah, Rotten is terrible now, so is Gormaw. It just doesn't do enough damage. The new build does the same burst as your build while having like double or triple the sustained damage. And an easier time pressing Shadowy Duel. Because you have like infinite energy. Yeah, this is the build. It's in the builds command as well. I used to play a lot with no lifer, yeah. Gorma and Cold Blood, you're like bottlenecked by like cooldowns because you don't have them every go. The only downside is you don't get acrobatic, which sucks. But you have like 5 more modifiers for Abyss with this build and Rupture. And they fixed Shadow Abyss talent now, so damage is crazy. We're definitely getting nerfed again probably next week. Got a while on stun there. This might be his block. Yeah, his block's high. Okay. I'll gouge Feral for free in like 4. Ooh, that actually pulls me out. Flex that breaks. Big Spirit Bloom if you ever cast. Got it. That sucks for me. Rest in peace, my blades. It will be missed. I break that, but the dragon almost outdamaged his Feral. Like I was playing so safe. Best build for Asa? 4 poisons. 1 shots not that great. Nah, it's the other way around. Sometimes you gotta have the rogue mindset of if I die, I die. If you take no risks, you have no win condition. But they should never beat us, even though the healer DPS generally counters double DPS. It doesn't really work in their case. Because Dragon is one of the worst healers into Subrug. And there's a lot of melee that are better than Feral. But if they played like Feral or Druid and they were like really, really good players, they'd win. Generally, healer DPS beats double DPS. That's just one of the very worst healer DPS comps you could ever make. Dragon's like the worst healing class, and then on top of that, Dragon and Feral have like no synergy together. I think Fury might still be worse. I haven't seen any. And obviously like Frosty K and stuff's worse. I don't know. I think Feral is like low A. I don't think it's like unplayable F tier or anything. You can still get some crazy bites. It's definitely not immortal like it usually is, but it's also not like, you know, DH Rogue Windwalker paper, you know? Like he's tanking multiple goes still. It's just Dragon is really bad into Sub-Rogue and in general, you know. Like it'd be way better if you played like Feral Druid or Feral Priest. Even Feral H-Pal. Did you take a shuffle or something? Let me open his stream. I didn't see anything in party chat. Oh, he said accidentally took a shuffle cue.
Destro,
What is it, Loaf?
DH, Disc Holy.
See. We'll queue a viewer twos on my outlaw. Fuck. How's that? While we wait. She's a calico, obviously. It was just meowing and attacking my leg, wanting up. Okay, we'll get some more Rogue Mage 2s in a minute, but he accidentally took a shuffle, so. Yeah, the T of this one. She's very sassy, but that's all cats. She's a lap cat though, so that's nice. If any healers want a free carry, come sign up. And I guess I could play sub in like full crit gear and just lose 20% mastery. Shit, my binds are really weird. I haven't logged on my outlaw rogue in so long. That's close enough, I think. Where's grapple at? Shit. Ooh, I forgot about the cast bars being where all the bones are. Might be dead here. stunned on my AR into clone. Feels bad. Wait, we get a free restealth though. I love that. Blade rush, even though I'm already there, just for the energy regen. Oh, I still lost my adrenaline rush. Somehow I got kicked out of my vanish early. And didn't get subterfuge. I got the bug. I don't have subterfuge again. Or no, I do. It's just a weak chorus bug. Right, I guess. After I made so many UI changes after the tournament, I haven't played Outlaw in like half a week. Forgot to kind of update everything I had on my Outlaw UI. Hopefully Hansel's almost done though. I think we die here. Trank. Good job living. Thought we were actually dead there. Own him. I crafted crit mastery ring. Fine. And then wait, not have slice and dice? Or subterfuge? So weird not knowing how long I have dance. and subterfuge for. Without looking at the top right the entire game. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Actually, he fucked up. Cancel my blade flurry. The four set's so nice. Flared out. They let me get a re without hunters marking me. That's crazy. Rest in peace, my slice and dice. I thought the slice was supposed to pause with this. Oh, it's because I didn't blade flurry, that's why. Normally I'd vanish before the dance. But I need kind of vanish to get out of roots and all that. Got this global. If I have no trinket and I'm not an orc. Okay, never mind, we live. So ready for Kata. Yeah, Kata will be nice. Alright, did I even open my vault on this character? Yeah, no I did. I don't know how I lived there either, that was kind of crazy. Holy 4-set procs. I think that's the record. I think that was like 9. I'm dead randomly. Cancel my blade flurry. No, that clone fucks me because I don't get to dance and I lose my adrenaline rush. No doubt that. I would have kept it going for a while because I'd dance off that. Get Blade Flurry going again, I guess. Dance this guy even though I don't have AR. Swapping on the bark skin here. I almost have adrenaline rush back already. Most damn. that. Stun the global, I press AR, get hunted and die. If I saved the kidney for DH, maybe. I killed there. I'd vanish and one more finisher and then dance off that and a blind. That sucks. How does sub an Asa rig feel? Sub feels unnerfed. I haven't played any Asa yet. Play the Sepsis build every single game. Lately, I've been playing Secret, and I drop Shadow Focus. Apparently, we queued to 2s. I guess I'm going back to Rogue Mage, but I'll play some more Outlaw later. How does that force set help the interaction? You're right. It's not force set. My brain was just treating it as Shadowlance when Sub Rogue had a similar set bonus, where you would just spam Eviscerate like that over and over again. My brain PTSD'd over Shadowlance force set because I was like legitimately 9 procs in a row of Ace. It's like the talent's called like Ace Up Your Sleeve, and it's like 35% chance on spending 7 combo points to just refund your combo points. And I literally just spammed between the eyes like 9 times in a row. It was just ridiculous. Are we dead? Just dead. The Legion army is too strong. I don't know. Demo got nerfed to unplayable, guys. I don't know. Still tank spec with the spams axe toss almost more than I cheap shot, you know? It's even better now that Tyrant isn't their damage anymore. It used to be like you could stop all the Fel Obelisks, you know, kick gouge the Tyrant or whatever, and you stop their damage. Now it's just like the Fel Guard just kills you the whole game. Nothing you can do about it. But they have to cast Dreadstalkers, you know, even though they never fake a single kick and still do crazy damage. How crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to some viewer twos, I guess. No, not all of it, no. Song name? Sure. Here you go. YouTube chat going question? I mean, yeah, there's no music on YouTube for copyright and all that. But it's good to have options, right? If you want to like watch it with your own music. Guys, also Frost. Okay. Cool, because the guy trinketed. Life swap. Obelisk. Couch Tyrant, I guess, even though it doesn't really do much. Banish the fear on me. Got blind off that, we didn't get the sheep. Honestly, the color play still looks different. I was asking people with the whole monitor thing with the OLED. Looks like because it looks normal for me, but on stream it kind of looks a little weird. I gotta play around with that more, actually. I thought I fixed it yesterday, but... Yeah, this build's just way better. Gorma's extinct. Basic setup. Press blades, mash eviscerates on all your builders. Don't leave a gap in your stunts. It doesn't have a rotation. Flag just has too much counterplay. It's really, really telegraphed. People have big debuffs and weak auras and stuff and just don't let you do what you want to do. Whereas this build, you just kind of send it. And you have Rupture and double finality and all that. And deeper daggers. So you get way crazier eviscerates and T. So you just kind of symbols and T at a similar time. And then you just slam a bunch of eviscerates. And then you have way more sustained damage as well. I don't like that we just like toss a blizzard down. Makes it way harder for me to CC. Actually, the blizzard expires. Ooh, I like the ice wall though. It's first or die. Okay, chooses die. I love how I can mine the fucking ice wall. I didn't know that was an interaction. Or it just says destroy. It's just that Shadow Focus does nothing and Gloomblade does nothing, and you only want replicating in Shuffle. So there's nothing really else to take. And you can just kind of press it if they're like stacked or if they're like plate. Or if you want to like, if you do like a kidney on like a non-orc and you want to get an extra macabre stack and you want like the delayed damage to line up with the Abyss. Like it's good to get the secret into the finality Abyss hitting at like the same time. If it's like a full like blade stun lock on someone 3v1, no chance of being peeled, you know? Yeah, Crypt Ring. With Crit Mastery. I don't know what that orb is for though. Skin in case we swap. Just before I get dotted. Dodge this guy for pre. Hopefully we don't break it. He rings off that cheap shot. Doesn't, so the guy's completely fine. Tops him on one little nice global. Might be dead here. That was a good route. Can't believe the druid threw like that. That's crazy. I'm still just dead. I have no dances forever. I have a duel to just one bang this guy. Okay, I get roared on when he gets to me. That sucks. I was trying to bait him to backflip to my side and then go around and stun druid, but he got the roar before I could stun him. Or gouge him even. New add-on one of my mods made. Far. Tech can do more than Abyss. It's just kind of RNG. And it depends what you're hitting. It's really niche. If you're hitting like leather or cloth, Abyss can hit harder. Because of Shadow Abyss, and then potentially your 2-set proccing as well. It's just Secret can also roll multiple crits and do like 300k plus. If you get crits. No, just when you're doing builders and spenders, you know. Preferably with like deeper daggers or something too. sucks. He's gonna die without blocking too, yeah. Yeah, we just gotta block if he's sending every single button on you. Like multiple globals. Also, you shouldn't be getting dueled on like that too. You could just blink stun and then DB him. Unless he cloaks aggro. In which case trading your, you know. Because he didn't cloak until after the duel. Yeah. You kind of pair it with symbols, but then you still want symbols to have a bind of its own. Oh, this guy challenged a pet battle. Thought he was challenging to a real duel. Thought I could step behind that, but... He was so dead. I just had to wait so long on bubble into Hosh. Such a long stall. A really bad opener. Eh, he still got the ring, I guess. Roll to make sure I get turtle. Dude, this guy is so greedy on the turtle. How? I don't know why the color is just so different on stream. Do you need a trophy? Yeah. You have to buy a lesser trophy for 500 to 25 conquest. I'm actually 25 short, so I kind of messed up. So I had to do an honor trophy, but I can recraft it without wasting a spark later, so it is what it is. Yeah, just before it looked so much worse on my end in the stream, and now it's the other way around. I don't know. It's annoying that I can't just use HDR stuff in OBS, even though OBS 28, I think, supposedly added it. But for whatever reason, NVENC won't do it. And CPU encoding just rails my PC way too hard. I gotta figure that out. By using HDMI, I like DisplayPort. HDMI is trash. It should be the exact same on YouTube. It uses the same settings as my Twitch. Settings as my Twitch. I think it looks better on YouTube, honestly. Maybe it's doing movement. Weird. But it's not on DisplayPort or HDMI. The errors I get in the OBS logs and when I try to start my stream is entirely just that NVENC is not supported. It has nothing to do with the cable. And DisplayPort is just flat out better than HDMI 2 in every category. There's no reason to ever use HDMI unless your graphics card doesn't have enough spots. Or you're using an ancient monitor. It is using the same encoder, yeah. Drag this over. Video settings get from OBS. I don't have it doing its own thing. You can't, I even have the exact scene, resolution, bitrate, all the same. Like, I don't think this is something I can change. I don't know what drop threshold is. I think that might be different than how it is on Twitch. Almost everything is from, the only thing that's different is I have to re-encode the audio to take the music out. I can always craft it Versa if I want, but it's more flexible that way to do crit mastery ring. So I'm going for like 30% plus crit, 30% plus Versa, and then a bunch of mastery. But yeah, it should be 1080p 60 at 7.5k bitrate. I don't want to just throw more bitrate at YouTube because that's technically against the TOS. With when they announced that multi-streaming was coming out, they're like, you can't make your other platform streams be better than your Twitch stream. Because that was like, they wanted to like focus on like community building or whatever. So I can't have like some, 40k bitrate, 8k fucking YouTube stream, like, not that my computer would want to do that, but because YouTube, you can have unlimited bitrate. On Twitch, 6k is the cap, and then 8k is the cap if you're a partner, which I am. But sometimes putting it at 8k is really finicky, so I just put it at 7.5, even though I have fiber. But yeah, like worst case, you can recraft this versus mastery if you want. But if you have 2 crit mastery rings, then that means you can get a conquest necklace to make up for losing all that Versa. In which case, that kind of cuts down how many crafted pieces you need. Without like getting way too much Versa. And then you can also like start gemming mastery crit. Right now I'm like at 30 Versa on the dot with me changing my gems back. I'm not sure. I was out IRL most of the morning. So I don't know what time it came up. Yeah, I only get to pick bitrate if I actually pick NVENC or something. So if I take it out of Git from OBS. So it should be at 7500 bitrate on YouTube. Any non-blood DKs want a free carry? Come sign up. Probably only gonna play like another 30 minutes though. I'm kind of fried. I gotta figure out this whole HDR stuff. It's been annoying the last few days. They're both NVENC. If I did CPU encoder, I would actually be able to HDR the stream. I wouldn't. I would just wait for next week's Catalyst, honestly. Watch it on YouTube. I mean, we could do some. Just not leaving a gap in your stun, and just making sure you have focus all of your CCs and that you're watching DRs the entire game. 6K bitrate versus 8K? It wouldn't even do that though. Because they're both at 7500 bitrate. I mean, I could try seeing if my GPU will like it and have it re-encode it separately. That's weird. Maybe it's just Twitch in general not wanting to let me go past 8K even though I'm a partner. Karma. Not breaking the scatter. Wish we saved the scatter for pre. I mean, I guess it was fine because it's Serenity up. But we still a little turtled. Oh, that feels bad. Any Druid for trap. I'll blind out of that into a sap. I already blinded earlier. Oops. Yeah, we got Trinket, we got Ironbark. I still have Duel. Might sap Druid out of nothing. Oh. He traps the wrong guy. That's kind of unfortunate. Did he get disarmed here? Or not? Capped. He diffused my sepsis. Nice silence. Yep. I mean, maybe Twitch just doesn't like 8K anymore, and they're both at 6K. I wish Twitch would give me more bitrate so I could do 1440 though. That'd be nice. I'm guessing if it's just copying the encoding, it just gets stuck on 6K because if it's duplicating them, it can't really differentiate when it's dropping in and out of 8K. But because 8K is only for partners, and if it's not constant 8K, I guess. I don't know. Multi-streaming is weird, but it's been very inspiring to learn a lot of new things. I still want to stop using voice meter and actually get a mixer soon. Dropping bargain. I've been dropping it today, yeah. I'm just testing it though. I shouldn't have gapped that. Orc OP. Arm his AR. Looks my disarm. Hopefully you can trap that. Probably 1 or 2 more games, and then I'm gonna try to fix all these like monitor color issues I'm having. Maybe I'll do a couple offline test streams to see if I can like CPU encode without NVENC, even though that's just suicide to my FPS. Pick penance in a sec. Look in it. Dies. Kick penance again in a sec. At least this guy already has like 2k. So might make this last game. Unless I get like the shuffle pop or something. So I gotta figure stuff out. Sorry, today was kind of a slow day. I've just kind of been out of it. We'll run it back tomorrow though. It was a rough start playing my mage. Kind of fried me. Yeah, I played some mage at the start. I did a little dual box, and then I played viewer 2s with a rogue on my mage. We could do some mage lock. Is it good to have 4-piece tier set? It's pretty good, yeah. I like the crit. Windy Sepsis, just as like an empowered Shadow Strike, basically. On a go. Usually with blades. I don't know, I got Axe Toss through Evage. Back to the Guardian. Should have DFA'd that. Doesn't him. Crazy. A little anticlimactic, but GG's guys. I'm gonna go figure out the quality issues and all that. and then get a bite to eat. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Sorry, only 6.5 hours today, but we'll run it back tomorrow. Hopefully get an earlier start in.